Me too. So come
Okay,
over.
so
Why are
I
you
am
on that
live
screen?
now as well.
Oh, not live yet on myself.
Oh.
You're good though. You're good. I just need to. I was getting ready. You're good. You're good. It'll be fine. I just gotta figure out how to get. Yeah, you know what? It's probably fine. My model glitches out. It's fine. I just have to trust that it won't. Well, maybe not. What's happening to my model? What the fuck is happening?
The best way I
There he
can
is.
describe the gameplay is like it plays very similarly to World of Warcraft, but it's got better graphics, better story, more cutscenes.
Hmm. Okay, well, that's something.
The leveling experience is actually pretty fun. It's
So that's
actually
good.
got a leveling experience that doesn't just shove you through it.
Let me see if I can. How do I get this on the other fucking monitor so I can actually do something with it? It goes back. Ah, fuck it. We'll figure that out later. Why do you constantly glitch out like that? Model, relax. Model. Not that. It's not what I clicked. What the fuck? How do you constantly end up like that? Model. Okay, this might fix it actually. All right, that did fix it actually. I gotta set up my call out. So what are the classes? You know what I'm asking?
The starter classes that you can choose from, because there are other classes you can go
You
into
unlock,
later.
yeah, later on.
But the starting classes,
What's it called? FFXIV Online.
So, for this tank, you have Gladiator, which later evolves into Paladin. And then you have Marauder, which corresponding job is the Marauder, which corresponding job is the Warrior. So Gladiator's like the starter Paladin, Marauder's the starting Warrior. For healer, you have Conjurer, which is like elemental magic shit.
Yeah.
And they do healing as well. And then for DPS, you have the Pugilist, which is like the starting monk. Corresponding job, the monk. You have Lancers, which are the starting class for... Eventually you get to Dragoons. The corresponding job is Dragoon. So you have the Lancers. You have Archers, corresponding job Bard.
Alright.
Corresponding job just means like the recommended later class.
Gotcha.
So you have the Thaumaturge, corresponding job is the Black Mage. Thaumaturges are just magic people. And then you have Arcanists. And their they have two corresponding jobs, which are Summoners and Scholars.
Okay.
Those are the starting classes.
Gotcha.
So let me look at the Thaumaturge and Arcanist a bit so I can give you better.
Let me see. And let me also go ahead and do this before we start this fully. Let me go ahead and...
Okay, so Thaumaturges are straight up just like sorcerers.
That's what I was thinking it sounded like. Copy. Start sharing. Boom. 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 Boom.
Arcanists are kind of like wizard warlocks. They're like wizards, but they can summon a familiar.
Also, I sent you the link to the shared chat thing.
Okay. Yeah, so the Arcanists are like wizards, but you can summon a familiar. And then the Thaumaturges are just straight up DPS sorcerers.
Alright. Does it matter about any of these races?
Races, just cosmetic character customization.
Oh, okay. You get the Shadowbringers, huh? DLC.
The what?
The Shadowbringers DLC? Cause you get the rabbit.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Oh.
Do you not have the rabbit people?
I thought did you get the standard edition or did you step it up?
I got the standard, but I might have bought one of the DLCs. I could.
That might be what it was then. Yeah, no, I don't got it. Alright, I also don't have that little. But I don't need those. I don't like those guys anyway.
The what?
So, alright. The big lion dude, the horse, the whores.
Yeah.
Whatever they're called.
So go ahead and create your character. Did any of those...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Any of those classes sound interesting to you, by the way?
Somewhat. What is the difference between these two?
Do you have an idea of what you were gonna go?
I'm gonna look more at them, and I'm gonna figure it out. I want to be up front. Something a tank. Of some type.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm not even gonna bother making a new character. I'll play my healer. Because my healer's level 21 and I can go anywhere with them. I've already done like the starting area stuff.
Well, that works.
Which, I'm gonna be honest, if you just stick to the main quest line, it'll take you about 5.5 hours to get to the point where you can go to all 3 starting areas.
Hold on. Let me retry it. Wait, what world do I need to be on? Exodus? Excalibur?
Hyperion.
Hyperion. That's a good thing I asked that, because I almost didn't. Yeah, we'll be this. We'll be this. This looks cool. Oh, I can be a light mommy or a dark mommy. Might go dark mommy? Oh, she's higher in intelligence. She's higher in that. What is she higher? She's higher in dex. Okay, I'll do that one sounds better.
Are there actual race things?
Apparently.
I wasn't paying attention to them, so I don't know.
No, you're good. I gotta look at all the things to see what hold on. This.
Coming at you fast.
Okay, hold on. Let me restart this so I can look at the stats. I'm not sure if the stats matter too much in the beginning, but also if I'm gonna be something, I should be something. But alright, known for brawny builds, piercing eyes. Okay, yeah, this is probably what Oh, kind of like this, but I also kind of like this like paler skin.
Honestly, just choose whatever you think looks good, like aesthetically. That's what. It don't really matter.
Yeah, it makes sense. We'll go with this one.
Because there's not really
and
like,
then we're
any,
gonna...
like, racial abilities or anything like that. It's just the starting attributes.
We'll make him really tall. Obviously. Hairstyle, let's change it up, make her look real good. We're gonna obviously make her look good. We don't want her to look bad.
Ooh. So.
What are you looking at?
I'm watching you make your character.
Don't you dare say that. Don't you dare say that. Don't you dare say anything about anything you say. Wait, hold on. I could do
class.
Obviously. I'm gonna be a tank. Wait, back to the other side.
You don't have to be a big person to be a tank. You could have been a Lalafell.
I don't think I want to be a lolly. Considering all my options. Lolly is not one of them.
You don't want to be a little child tank?
No, as funny as that is, I want to be able to be like, oh, my character looks cute without looking at me being like, oh. So you think character looks cute? Yeah, wait, listen! Like a darker, like a lighter red? Oh, I pushed light, with my own fault. That did nothing in the grand scheme. To be fair, I think her skin kind of bucks up the entire look. Fucking. Okay. You know what? We'll go purple. There we go. No scars. We will have that weird little tattoo on our head though. That does look funny. And we're gonna have it being motherfucking green. Ooh.
Bro straight up said we're gonna put the little mark on her forehead because it looks funny.
Shut up, you don't know nothing. Funny little chicken! Funny little chicken. Hell yeah. What is this? All of them sound terrible. Yeah, we'll go with number 2. Alright. Environment, what does this do? Oh, changes the background. Yeah, sure, this character looks fun. Alright, comment? No, I'm good. That is the... K is... Oh, wait, oh, I thought it was a name. I thought it was a name. I was like, bruh, who the fuck calls himself the first? No, we're kind of late to the party, so obviously we're gonna be the 32nd day of the astral moon. Actually, look, can I change it?
I just put in what would correspond with my birthday.
Okay. Bronze Great Shield, her symbol of 3 spears. Phallic, Nemirs, a watcher of celestial bodies. Hard symbol of the wave. Walking stick. 2-headed hammer. Meteorite. Sun Goddess Inquiry. Do these matter? Does it matter at all? Round skillet sounds funny. Alright, let's look at tanks. Marauders, combat specialists whose weapon of choice is a great axe. No. It doesn't matter. One-handed. Hello, thank you for the Pikachu. Focus entirely on their sword arm. They use a sword. They use a shield. One-handed blades from daggers, longsword, double-edged straight swords. Characters emphasis on diverse combat tactics. Training is skill study situation. There are practitioners who marry sword and shield. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Selected Exodus as your starting world. Is that okay? Or should I go to Behemoth, Hyperion, Ultras, Emerald?
Hyperion.
Hyperion. Forename. Julia. Pengu.
Did you read what location your class starts in? Oh,
nope.
Are you going the Gladiator?
Yeah.
You're gonna be in Ul'dah. Let me get to Ul'dah.
Whatever that fucking means.
Means you're gonna be
Service
in Ul'dah.
I gotta wait.
Don't worry. The queues doesn't really take very long.
Years later. Days later. Adventure. Oh wait. One eternity later. Adventure. So long, the other narrator got tired and left. And I am the new narrator.
Bro has 0 patience.
Yeah. I like to play a fun MMO that's not made by a mean company. or company associated with Overwatch. I have been born. I came out a full woman. That's typically how it goes.
You gotta do some voice acting for us and read all the story
All right.
text boxes.
Luckily for me, I don't have to read it all. It's reading to me. I'm a genius.
Right.
I got a funny little chicken on my face. I will feel these nuts. Got him. Fucking got him. What is happening? I must
so
walk to
angry.
the orb. I'm pissed off as an orb. Oh no! I'm actually the good guy. I know I may look evil, but I'm actually... Did you know the Earth is flat? No!
God, I forgot I don't have any of the...
I look like a fucking warrior queen, hell yeah! Fuck out of here, bitch boy! I summon thy blade and... No, bitch! I'm the strongest. Fuck out of here, B. Alright, I won that fight. I beat the MMO, guys. GG, it's been a good stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Hey, you! I don't know who's saying this. Seems like a... Hey, you! You're finally awake! We tried to cross the border like us now. Yeah, you alright, lass?
You had the same reaction I did. I was like, Skyrim!
You were mourning something fierce for a while. Feeling the effects of the Aether, I reckon. We'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. Also, if you see a kid with a keyblade, don't worry about him. Look at all these chocobos. Oh, shit. You there! Halt! You are too young to be driving that car. What's all this about? Inspection. Men search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. I found this. Sir, look, Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You're days unless you can afford the fine. Nope, can't afford the fine. I'm fucking broke as shit. My business is going downhill. Heh, business as usual. Oh. What? Amaja! To arms! Oh, it's, Angry Cats. 7 hells, consider this a warning. Now go, all of you! Can we at least have the herbs back? No! Oh my god, I got fucked up! I got fucked up! These guys suck, I'm not gonna lie. Phew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. Alright. You be careful around them brass blades, lass. Bastards will have you shirt off, your back if they fancy it, like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thanks to gods for sending us a beastman to rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a ride ahead of us, you might be company till we arrive. You mean that sexually?
I have the same.
Them youngins don't care much for conversation, you see. Bandits. Brent, that wasn't Bandits the name. Brent's the name. And the peddlers betrayed. I got a funny chicken on my face. And judging by your unusual garments, oh. Nope. I got a chicken on my face. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. La vida loca. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. It ain't no secret that adventures are risky. The first attracted you? What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power. I wanted to gain a lot of power. Power, as in power to do good, protecting the weak, and all that.
I do.
I do know to rob people. I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in the adventuring business.
Like
when you arrive in town, you best enroll in the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path to greatness, and it wouldn't hurt joining the guild neither. Utah's left to home to a few if you fancy learning how to fight with a sword in your fist or spells. You should think about seeking one out. Well, it's a good thing I didn't choose the other one because they don't teach you how to fight with a fucking axe. Just remember, though, the more important thing fortune and glory is such as breathing. Ain't no profit worth your own being dead, you know, and that's a fact. You up for trap? Is it first trip to Uda? Is this your first trip? Yeah, it is. I remember back in this game used to be like a weird, like, space thing. It is. Well, then let's let this journeyed itinerant tell you its in and out for your destination. You know. There's some chickens. Uda's ruled by Satana in the name, but as most folks know, the Syndicate holds all the reasons. Them and their Montarius cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long since fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, as there's no sign of stopping. That's fair. I can understand that. Of course, the lizard men, that's the MIG. Fucking lizard people, am I right? Fucking... dude, why'd you be so racist to reptile? Couldn't care less about the Udon Palm. They had their own... See? They ain't afraid to use force to serve them. And if you ever see a reptilian bastard, yo, bro, can you stop with the reptilian racism? Like, come on. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need breed and profit. And though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined. At long last, behold, Uda, the jewel of Thanalin, where folks turn sand into gold. Yeah, it's whatever it is. I don't fucking speak Final Fantasy in.
This ain't even the worst names.
Nah, bro, we're so fucking cooked.
Just wait till we get to Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa.
Uda!
Yeah, the city of merchants. Everyone looking for a profit. The city of Ulda.
Alright. And here where we part lays, lass. Damn, you got a fine ass. Ugh. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's all the high road to me. For me. You know. With all the drugs I have in my back pocket. Here, I want you to have this, by the way, thanks for putting up me in prattle. What is it? Is it the illegal drugs? Yes. That's all I wanted in life. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage that I can brag about having met. And I'll consider us square. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I'll be prepared to never see him again.
Epic. I'm gonna miss that old man. Whatever his name was. Do you actually never see him again?
As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen him again.
Damn, that's so sad. Final Fantasy XIV. Extraordinary Intermediate Visionary. I don't know. Oh, look at him running.
Yeah, so
Where's he going? I don't fucking know.
All three starting locations have a very similar intro. There are minor differences, but you start off in a cart, you talk to a merchant, you get interrupted by a group of people. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It pretty much, it's the
Nice.
same with minor differences depending on the location.
Nice. Oi! Adventurer! Over here! It's me, the sunglasses guy. Oi, I mean you! Fresh off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell, huh? I just saw you come off the carriage. I'm not psychic or anything, I'm just... Name's Wyman, and my business is knowing why every bug else is here. I don't fucking know. I don't know what he was going with that. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice as the way I'm a welcome to Fair City, free of charge, even just this once? Like... Nope. Shiny Desert, see such close show screen, gamepad. Alright. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Alright, cool. What the fuck just happened? No, this was that guy was a liar. He just took me to a website. Oh my gosh! It made me fucking clean. Fucking god damn it! It fucking broke the fucking cool Chrome. Ooh. Okay, this is. Still good.
That's because you.
God damn it! It fucking. He's a fucking. He's a fucking liar, dude. Okay, get this off my fucking screen. Okay, open the Final Fantasy Lodestone Play Guide. No. Thank you. I don't know why it's an option. Okay. Accept whatever this mission is. It's plain to anyone to the eyes that you don't know your way around here. But as you go wandering off down the nearest darkest alley, well, you're starting to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So here, take this gun. So before you do anything else, you want to speak with.
Holy shit, you're fucking tall.
She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Just take the steps over yonder and pass through the doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring event. That's a door? Alright. Don't need that. This is not a door. You lied to me.
You jump into the fucking fountain.
Do you actually jump in the fountain?
No, you're supposed to go up the stairs and behind.
Oh! I was like, maybe I'm a dumbass. Where are you doing? Oh, look at this little place. Huh. Hello, small child. What's up, small child? Holy shit, you're tall. Well, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you come to the right place. Name's Mama Day, and I own this fine establishment if it pleases you. It does not. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Udon, so you might say that looking after green adventures like... And lucky for you that it is, because without someone like me to steer you right, you'd try to... Caught in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amajah, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for no. And then these days, the Empire, who none can say for sure they're plotting these days. Only that they are. There's also these naked girls in the middle of the lobby. People drinking like make merry. They worrying a lingering feeling of... And a little wonder, it's scarce. It's been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked, open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into the 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then, a lone warrior pulled out a gun. But then things can get foggy. Everyone's got their own versions of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like... Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. That the part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, never returned. Deeds worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame, or... as the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? You're fucking dumb as dog shit. Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. So even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so we call them the Warriors of... And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what... That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city.
You may think it's poetic, but you're dumb as dog shit.
All I ask is that you can lend a help and try to leave Ilda on a better... If you could promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright, I could do that. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on you to help put the past behind us. We need people working, spending it like the old days. And to be a happy, prosperous Ulda means more business in quicksand, too. I don't fucking speak English now for some reason. Any road. Let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register as neat as you, even if you're illiterate. Wow, I cannot read this jumbled up dog shit. Well, ain't that charming name. Just roll up the tongue, it does. Alright, Miss Penguchi, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild... Please, sir, be merciful. Oh! 12 is my witness. I swear to you, I bring you your money. In the East, it is said that a meaningful, merciful God that might be driven to vengeance, thrice Bashford, blasphemed. I do not speak English either. Like my sister over there. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to the scum. The fucking... I'm sorry, I do not believe the fucking... Dude, was it Knuckles? Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Not an uncommon one, though. I kind of just let crime happen. If I'm honest, don't worry.
Your mic
You'll end up
keeps,
like him.
peaking or something, Pengu, because it keeps cutting out.
Oh, god damn it. Let me turn this down a little bit then. See if that helps a little bit.
You did
Just the same, you ever need a bit of advice, just the same, you ever need a bit of advice, thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't bother me every time you stub your bloody toe. Alright? I moved the mic closer, that might be the reason why. Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the manhoods of her acquaintances from time to time. Anyway, welcome to Hello Uda, Julia. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little bit about our fair city. Thank you. Quest complete. First step venture to City Uda. Listen well to the wisdom of Modi and go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you.
Got my friend request.
I did not even say it. Before you go charging off, find your fortune. Few basic tasks I'd like for you to perform as soon as you get know your place. First of all, I want you to visit the Ethereum Plaza. Get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You see a giant floating crystal called Aetheriite. If it weren't for the Aetherites traveling around Eresia, there would be a damn sight for more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure you do that in the plaza. You ever attuned to Ethereum before? No? If not, just lay your hand on the thing. And you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay your Visitor's Guild. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, over the steps of the Thal. Goods from all across Eresia, beyond, turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding weapons or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here, as long as you got the guild. Even people. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Julia. Now, there's plenty that won't scrupulous into unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think one's looking out for their best interest. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Soroga and be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, then, visit the Ethereum Plaza, Gladys Gated Guild, and Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple? Even a dumbass like you can understand that, right, Julia? Okay, before you would go, while there's more than unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folks are lured to this city to the promise of wealth and power. Many of them fail to realize that instead of chasing after all the gifts what they got here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that if you're willing to give as much as you get, the opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, Smith over there, those lads, have a good advice for upcoming adventures. Otherwise, that's it. Past time to get going. And let me know if you finish, wouldn't you? The way I won't spend my days worrying down your small clothes without a guild in your name. Don't play it ways, man. I don't know you. I don't know where you've been. Alright. I no longer see my screen.
Oh, I see you now.
Alright. I don't see you. It's impossible. Anyways, fine. How do I accept your friend request though?
Whatever button to open up your social menu.
Party, social, fellowship finder. Is fellowship friends? No. Contacts maybe? Yeah, there it is.
Should just be friends list.
Alright, then I'll add you to the blacklist. What does that mean? Okay, hold up. How do I accept this fucking friend request? Friend list, I see it now. Respond to friend request, accept.
Alright, so we're friends.
What do you mean it's too far away? What do you mean it's too far away? He's right in front of me. Okay, this thing is just useless. Nothing. Appreciate you. Let's get out of here! Oh, they need to pull my sword out. I can go first person? This is terrible. I'm fucking zooming!
Don't pick up any side quests.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on. So if it's a gray background exclamation mark, that's a side quest.
Okay.
If it's a blue one with a plus sign next to it, that means that it'll give you something like for completing it, like
Blue?
yeah. If there's a thing
What's
above says,
red?
if it's red, that means you're not a high you're either not a high enough level or the right class to unlock it.
Okay. Okay.
So the blue ones are the good side quests to do. And then
No, I don't need her. She's a side quest. I'm trying to find my main mission.
so
Emerald Avenue.
okay. Where did you go?
This way. I gotta go to some kind of crystal. I'm behind you, Pika.
Where? Oh, there you are. The crystal should be right down here. I think it's right.
That
over
is
here.
not in all the directions she gave me.
Yeah, the crystal's right here.
Okay. Nice. A tuning. All right. Oh, hail, adventurer! Might you have come behest of Miss Mornery, the quicksand? What? Oh my god, why is there so many small children? Excellent, which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil. What the fuck? Apologies, I do love the opportunity to make my... These crystalline algorithms tap into the energies and primarily used to mean travel swift from one place to another. Perchance you've heard the return and teleport? These are stupid. You can fast travel here. I want to give you a long explanation of what the game means. We're going to tell you you can also fast travel. Return learned. Cool.
All right. So then
Now I gotta go to some kind of the Gladiators Guild and listen to Saronga's exploration of the markets. Who is Saronga?
So I don't know exactly where the Gladiators Guild is.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're able to open
go
your
this
map,
way.
you should be able to see.
Open my map. Open my map. Open my map. I don't know how to do that. Fuck it. I'll just figure it out. I'll figure it out. I should eventually walk into something. Okay, this.
You just
Western Thalian?
No, the guilds are in the city.
Well, shit. Okay. Let's go to the marketplace. You know where the marketplace is, right?
I know where the marketplace is. That's this way.
So yeah, that should be obvious.
But essentially, you're looking for a sign similar to this one that has your class symbol on it. This is the Pugilist Guild, so that's the monks.
Okay. I'm looking for a Colosseum.
For the Colosseum?
I feel like that should be pretty obvious.
The Colosseum, we were like literally right next to it.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll say she said go to the Colosseum is what she said to do.
It would make
so
sense if your
confused.
class is the Gladiator.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Colosseum.
Oh, okay. What do you do?
Oh, the Gladiators Guild right here.
Oh, there's a quest. Oh, right here. Guildmaster. What is a gladiator? Okay, cool. I talk to her then, maybe?
No, that's a side quest.
Fuck.
Does your guildmaster have a quest for you? No?
No?
Okay.
What is a gladiator? What do you do here?
Oh, Pengu, over here. You should,
I was gonna say, bruh.
You should have to talk to one of these people over here.
Yeah. Is it the Gladiators Guild?
Now your guild master
What?
should have a quest for you.
Hold up. Yes. Yes.
Bro, you're just picking
There
up all
we
the
go.
side quests too.
Accidentally. I'm not trying to. Yo, she's kind of hot though.
All the
Hey, I heard Lulutsu, you're Julia Pengucci. That's a good name. On behalf
all...
of the Gladiators Guild, let me to welcome you. I'm the guild master. I have a gun. Everyone has a gun in the city. I'm not sure it's safe. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Julia. I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by, and if it be your fate, die by it? Yeah. Ah, welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would engage your aptitude for the sword. Join outside the gates of Voda. You'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Play 3 of each and return here when finished. Simple task, but essential for your training nonetheless. No? Fair enough.
Alright.
Now I need to go to the market.
But yeah. So the gray background question marks, stop talking to those people. They just give you side quests.
Okay.
We don't want to do side quests because that will slog
Okay.
the game down a lot.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna abandon this side quest then. As soon as I figure out how to do that. Beat red, abandon. And then close to home. 3 tasks, Way of the Gladiator and the Great Gladiator. Abandon this quest. Okay. There we go. Let's go do this.
So now if you just keep following around the opposite way we started going, you'll get to the market.
This way?
The other way.
What? You try to go this way. The fuck? This way?
I'm following you.
God damn it. This way?
Nope, don't go out there. Just follow it around.
Man, this is a hard video game. Yeah, now we're back in front of these dancing fucks again. This way.
Nope.
Nope, there's nothing. It's empty.
Literally just keep following around.
I lost my sprint and gained a jog.
Nope.
If it's not correct, then why are you following me? Alright, let's do this.
Grab this Aethernet shard right here as well, because it makes it easy teleport. Fast travel within town.
Okay. Fair enough. That's the Adventurers Guild. You can now exit the Aethernet. It's like the internet. Adventure!
Welcome to the Sapphire Market.
Oh. I gotta find a certain guy here. Yep, Soroga. No, stop.
Sessuroga. It's not Soroga, it's Sessuroga.
Big Sesoroga gameplay. Alright, some dude talking to me about some shit. If I read every single dialogue, it was gonna drive me nuts.
I did it.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
I respect it, but I do not got the patience for that. This
did
guy
it
just told me how to
voice
use the
acted
market,
it.
right?
That's why my throat was sore that day.
Fair enough. Alright. I'll do it if it seems important. This did not. There's a thing over here.
A thing? Oh, there's a thing.
Alrighty. Now I need to report to Momoda.
Mamudi.
Momoda. And then I can go do my mission for a guild.
Yeah, they're two quests that you always want to do. And that's your main quest line, and that's your class quest line.
Gotcha. All right then, take your shit and leave. I fucking hate you, new adventurer. Can't believe this game's so mean like that. Yeah, I'm no longer a high enough level. I do like the level up music.
Yeah.
It's gonna get really annoying by the time I'm level 40.
Alright, so what you on now?
Alrighty, I need to go outside to go kill some things.
Right.
I need to go kill 3 marmots, 3 huge hornets, and a couple of shrews.
You do this.
Fuck
You
it
probably
up!
won't need it, but
How do I attack? Huh. Hold on. I figured it out. I did it. Now I need to kill some hornets. Oh. They're gonna like activate this every single time. How do I attack? What the? Oh, I see.
oh no,
I
they're
do
ganging up
not
on
need
you.
you. You motherfuckers! You dare attack the great Penguchi! For this crime, you will be fucking killed. No, you don't fucking get to run away. Don't attack my healer. Hey, fucker. Jesus. I'm trying to slowly learn how this fighting works. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's so much better.
You figured it out.
Yeah, I know. I don't have to push the L2 B button. I can just double tap the A button.
Yeah, no.
So much
I haven't
better.
even tried this on controller, so I wouldn't know what to tell you.
It's not that bad. It's not too bad. Fight or flight. Alright, I need opposing shrew. Opposing shrew. Opposing shrew. It should be right out the gate, she said.
You gotta figure out how to use your map and mini-map.
What's this thing? Purple? It's purple.
Those are world events, I think.
Recommended level fate is 5. Nope. Not that level. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's snapping shrew!
Look at their goofy nose. They got goofy looking noses.
Don't say that. Why would you say that? Why do I aggro everything? Done.
Nice.
Do I automatically pick up the loot, or do I have to, like, do something?
You automatically pick up the loot.
Alright. Big-ass turtle!
We're fighting the penguins. That's a level 12 turtle, Pengu.
It's a turtle! It can't defeat me! It has no power! Can't miss if I'm inside his asshole. That's right, big ass turtle. Fuck out of here. Alright, cool. Big turtle's dead. Let's go. Na, 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 na. My job in raids is to protect you, right?
You're the tank. Your job is to hold the aggro of all the enemies.
Oh, cool. I like that job. That's my favorite job, actually. In almost any game. Just make the enemies hate you.
Yep.
Got it.
I don't know if the gladiators have any skills that taunt. I know the marauder
Probably they have a
does.
shield. We have a shield. I'd imagine we do.
Yeah.
Pikachu!
Bruh.
I can't believe you're here. This ain't right.
You remember how to get you?
Yes. Yes. I got sprint.
Run, 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 run.
And then... Fuck. Wait. Nope, I'm already lost. Wahaha! I found it!
I was like, I wonder if he's gonna realize.
I was like, I thought it was somewhere. Yo, this guy right here, he knows how to drink. Oh, I didn't see this thing. I don't think we're supposed to be in here, though. I think we're supposed to go to... No. Okay, wait. We entered there, which means we have to enter the thing, and...
Here you go.
I figured it out. I'm a fucking genius.
The series is
Okay, I need
secretly
to-
called Getting Pengu to Learn How to Remember Where He's Going.
You're gonna fail. That's all I'm gonna tell you, is you're gonna fail very fast. Trying to find... Something about inventory? How do I equip things to my inventory? There it is. Okay. How do I equip this? Set to hotbar.
So, I will say, it caught me off at first. There's two different inventories. You have the regular inventory, and then you have the armor inventory.
There we go. Okay.
So when you get new armor, just know it won't be in your regular inventory, it'll be in the armory chest.
Gotcha. That's good information. Alright. Now, where do I go?
Back to Momodi.
How do you know?
Because I've done this area's main starting quest.
Last I checked, I wasn't a high enough level for her.
Yes, but you just leveled up from doing your class quest stuff, did you not?
Look at this. I was the same level.
Were you?
Okay, let's see. I don't think I'm high enough level, but we'll see.
Where'd you go?
Maybe it was a level thing. Maybe it was a... This is a satanic ritual. Don't go in here. It's a satanic ritual. Get out of here. Get out of here. I thought this was a Modi. This is a fucking satanic... Go, 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 go! That wasn't a Modi at all! No, wait.
The town is a big circle, Pengu.
Yet I cannot find the right side. Okay, if I go this way, I'll eventually. I see. Boy, when they eventually stop doing their dance, I'm.
That's the thing, though. Everyone,
This way.
all the people with blue names are actual player characters.
Oh, I don't think this is the right destination now. But I do see a bunch of naked chicks. I fell for a man with no gill in his head because he's broke as fuck. I don't know why she said that.
Nope.
Okay. No. Go this way. Yes. Still not high enough level for it though.
Well, then we just gotta go.
Quest not available. I need level 4.
Let's go
need level
kill
4.
some things.
Dude, it's kind of messed up. My fucking own quest didn't give me enough level. Lord Crop from the Tomb Raider. That's epic. Well, I'm lost. Hello! Goodbye! Hello! Goodbye! This way!
This way!
I'm here to punch things! I like when that high-ass little turtle would fucking level me up, but it didn't. There we go. Alright, now we go back. I gained a new skill called Riot Blade.
Oh yeah. What's it do?
I don't fucking know.
Sounds
This?
like something you should look at.
Not important.
Kind of
Oh.
is, but
No. I do a quick stab. Alright, quest accepted.
didn't even listen to what she had to say.
Speak with Papa Sean at the dispatch yard. Where is the dispatch yard?
It's not in the town, I'll tell you that much.
Ha ha ha! So it's outside. Who is this man? Why is he such a main character?
Now that we're outside, it should be on your mini map.
Yep. See you later, loser.
Oh, run.
Fuck yeah, fast as fuck, boy. Hello. Papa Sean. I work at a pizza restaurant. Alright. I'll take these. I leveled up. Character. Feet.
By the way,
This,
I'm pretty sure your character scales with strength, so the other stats don't really matter for you.
Gotcha. Go work at my restaurant. Alright, it says go work at that restaurant.
Bro, you got some nice boots now.
Thank you. They're big. They do a lot of dexterity and strength.
Oh fuck.
There's your pretzel, sir.
Alright, you're just delivering the guys the pretzels.
Yep. That's an important part of the hero's journey. Delivering the pretzels.
Oh, don't worry, it goes from like 0 to 100 real quick.
Okay, cool. I'm glad, because I'm like, man, this is a very important.
Hey, Mary J, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated.
The biggest part of the hero's journey is delivering. Don't you know? It goes, you know, the calling, delivering pretzels, to the hero's victory, you know?
How's it going? How's it going?
You don't have a lot of health.
Me?
Yeah. I'm level 2 now. I have like almost half your health.
You're also a tank.
Yeah.
I'm a
Point
healer.
proven. Point proven. I was just saying you didn't have a lot of health.
First time
Loving
catching
the
a stream.
vibes.
Thank you, thank you.
Listen, it's just Pika guiding a dumbass on the quest line. Pika's a great teacher of MMOs.
I'm still
Hello,
only
friend,
level
Papa
21,
John's.
so I'm still not too far into this game either, but I'm like 10 hours further than him. The games I've been vibing with lately, a lot of them. A lot of games.
So GLA and PLD is what I should be looking for. Right? It's Gladiator and Paladin?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Just want to make sure. Character. Change out my sword for this wooden sword.
Also, if it makes things easier, Pengu, open up your character sheet.
Yep. Hold up. That is that. That is that. This does that.
So if you open up the character sheet, up near the top, there's like a picture of a blue person, a shining blue person.
Recommended gear?
Yeah, when you use that, it automatically equips the best gear for your current job.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, auto equip.
Yep.
There we go. A young nobleman preparing to his family has run away from home. She should work in my pizza shop. This old woman you met earlier is assisting the last. You need to go look. Now. This cannot happen. It must not. I need you to help me find her, just like you delivered. Alright. I look so upset to be looking down on this little guy.
literally the tallest race looking down at the shortest race. Look at how floppy my ears are, Pengu.
I know, I see how floppy they are. What's going on with you? You good? Why are we going sideways left and right?
My ears are floppy.
Oh my goodness. Your character was freaking the fuck out for a second. Alright.
You're out here stabbing things, and then I just summon rock.
Rock. Rock. Ah, giant tortoise. We meet again! But this time, it's personal. Nice.
Big turtle.
Sorry for making you waste your mana.
Yeah. Honestly, it might just be like that it's not really a thing yet, but my mana doesn't really go down.
I'm gonna say neither is mine. I'm just able to use my skills on cooldown.
Yeah.
It's over here? Am I not in the right spot?
To
Maybe?
be fair, my damage spell costs 200 mana, my healing spell costs 400, and I have 10,000.
Oh, fair. Where are you? Oh! Sure. Wait, what? What does it say? Hold up, let me read this again. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quest mission. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active window. If you are above the maximum allowed level, you'll be synced as follows. Level 8. Oh, I'm not even level 8 yet. I probably should focus on that first.
No, you can go on to it, it's fine. That's saying that's the max level. If you're above that level, it'll bring you down to 8.
Oh, okay. Let me kill these bees then. It said something about you being in the party. I'm thinking party. Let me see. No, I hit the wrong button. Proceed. Unable to commence duty at principal land or while in a party.
Okay, so you gotta leave the party.
I don't know how to lead the party.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I'll be back. Do not kill any big tortoises while I'm gone. What the small child is this? I'm literally just standing here. What the fuck you mean show myself? I can kick your fucking ass. Oh shit, a white guy! I also thought it was just me, but no. You know what, that's fair.
He's just standing behind
you. Sir, that is a small child. Damn, that's rude. Yeah, dumb small child. What does that even mean in this context?
I don't hear you voicing them.
I don't have to. What? They're speaking.
Oh, are they? I got your shit muted.
Yeah.
I forgot that this part was voiced.
I was like, what do you mean? That's fair. I'm not a protector. Oh shit. That's a bird of some kind.
Called that a bird of some kind?
I'll stay in harm's way. I could do that. I am a tank after all. Although you calling yourself handsome stranger is not a fair assessment. I'm not doing any damage to this guy.
You gotta defeat the Blengus.
I'm a really good tank.
Come Come on, Pengu,
Oh, God
you
damn
got
it.
this. Defeat the Blingus.
And it's babies.
The Blingus and the lesser Blingus.
This battle is so epic! Especially the way it has the same animation. Over and over. Stay close if you want me to heal you. I don't need you to heal me, my guy.
I think he was talking to the Blingus.
Is he Belenga? Stay close if you want me to heal you, Belenga.
No, I forgot it. That's what its name was, and it's such a funny name. Blenga.
Luckily I could just do this spin thing and kill the lesser Belenga. Fight or flight activated. Alright, cool.
Boom.
He died. Ooh, blue. I like the color blue. I'll put that in my back pocket for later. Hey, friend, do you need the blue? Oh no, the blue is rising. The rising of blue. My favorite video game. Doesn't everyone know the rising of blue? Oh, this shit again. But I already kicked this guy's ass once. I'll do it a second time. Get over here. 1v9 me. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. I can't fight God.
They keep telling you hear, feel, think. Like hear, feel, sure, but think, that's a little asking too much.
Yeah, honestly, bro. I'm just here to be a tank. I'm just here to get hit. Like, honestly. I'm here to get beat like my stepfather would. If I had one. Thank you. I do have a crystal. It's in my forehead. You're a crystal, dumbass. Sean? Nice. Alright. Okay. You'll need to become the Avatar and master all 6 elements.
Ooh.
I want to imagine outside in the real world, I'm just fucking freaking out, like having a whole like seizure. Oh. Oh.
The light liveth in thy heart.
What? What? No!
Your character just looks like, fine, I'll go, but I won't be happy about it.
That's literally my, fine, I'll go save the damn world, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. That's fair. Honestly, that's a fair decision to make. Oh. They just left me here to die? Those assholes. Oh, okay. He didn't. I was gonna say you're a massive dick if you did. We were looking at this rock instead of you. Much cooler. It was a rock. Small child, if you don't understand, then you're already fucking lost. Bucharest. I am big. Sorta did. Holy shit, I am tall.
Big lady.
How does this change anything?
Like you're double that guy's saying. I'll justify.
I am. I don't even know you. It'll take her like hours to get there, those small legs.
How dare you pass me around like a swaddled babe? I shall return by myself.
As she walks off angrily. Like, bruh. Alright then. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Oh, hey, Pika.
Yep.
Why are you looking up at me so aggressively? Big mama lady. Weird angle you got there, Pika. You wanna talk about it?
Let's keep moving. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
It's like you're not even following me, so it's not even.
Yeah. See, I might have been. I think being in a party was like splitting XP, which is why you weren't leveling as fast. So I'm just gonna follow you instead of partying with you until you get to about where I'm at.
That's fair. It might have been. I'm gonna kill this thing. It's like about the same amount of XP. Let's see though. I'm almost level 7. Sure. Welcome back to the Tiny Squad. We now have 3 members. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen to the person of your noble status were to be injured or worse. Why, Her Grace Sultana would be beside herself with grief. And so would her subjects. I dare say we'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given... Prashon, you know people of Udal? No, we are big. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, stand up. I apologize for causing undue worry, Papa Shon. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Good, good. Now you may work at my pizza restaurant.
Papa Sean's Pizza.
Yeah. All right, you guys all don't have to bow. You guys can just walk into get the fuck out of here. Fucking losers. Anyways, hello, small fry. I cannot thank you enough, Julia. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lutra from the Void Sent Fiends. I have an opportunity for you. You can be our head cook. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches.
Julia, we must cook.
The most I can offer. It's just Walter White, but a tiny baby. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption for his
Tiny
shoulder.
baby as you look at a man with facial hair.
He looks like a tiny baby. I
With
see you met
facial
Thancred.
hair.
He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. For you, Julia, you're just the sort of adventure we need around here. I pray you show some same kindness to the people of Thalion you did to us today. Okay, sure. I decline the reward. Nah. Money's not really my thing. I much prefer nothing. Alright. New mission!
That's what you got in there.
Present the receipt to Gorgon.
You mean
Boom.
Gagari? Where'd you get Gorgon
Gagarin.
from?
And deliver the pumpkin to Roger. Fucking bitch-ass swore pig. Now you die! Alright. I'm not getting any XP from that. What's this way? It said it was this way. Okay. Adventure! Oh, wait! Huzzah!
Huzzah! So how you liking it so far?
It's pretty neat.
It's pretty neat.
It's been more fun than World of Warcraft. And a lot less slow.
But also not too fast.
But not as
like
not as
retail.
fast as not as fast as retail.
You actually get some story doing this.
Yeah, true. Like delivering the fucking pretzels. Ants.
I don't have it, but if you see a little like symbol above the enemy, like like you see it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your stream, I see it now, like the symbol above the ants. If you kill enough of them, you get bonus XP until you get the hunter reward for killing enough of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you essentially want to kill them until they no longer have that symbol above them.
Giant tortoise! It is on site when I see these turtles.
Bruh.
I don't care how much damage I take. This turtle must die! I refuse to let a single sea turtle live. I refuse to use paper straws.
These aren't sea
They're
turtles.
so flimsy.
They're tortoises, not turtles.
They're all the same.
Tortoises are land-dwelling. Turtles enjoy the water.
Well then, either way, he eats fucking straws for. How many do I have to kill in order to hit the thing?
Usually I think it's like 3 to 5.
Gotcha. Oh, got it. That's alright, though.
An extra one won't hurt.
Exactly. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see. The Etheorite. I'm supposed to attune to all these, right?
It helps, yeah, because they're like travel points. The big ones you can flat out teleport to. The smaller ones you can travel between ones in the same town for free.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. New thing!
Has it got the symbol?
Yep.
Yeah, this is all info I got from people in my chat the first time I streamed this game.
Nice.
So it's good info.
Hey, new chat wasn't just trying to pull a fast one on you.
Because it was accurate.
Fair enough. I've almost got a level. In here.
The coffer and coffin.
Fate joined.
Fates are world above.
I leveled up.
Above us.
Okay. Oop. I just landed in here. He's like, hey, do this job for me, my friend. I need to speak with Warren. Where's Warren? Was he upstairs? Hold up, is there an upstairs in here?
No.
Nope, can't go there.
Is he not in
And why
here?
is it in this, like, circle? It's weird. Oh. Well. I'm stuck here forever.
Jump.
How?
I don't know on controller.
Oh! You can jump in this video game!
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Man, you got
What's on sight with you, motherfucker?
you got as high of hops as a bunny man.
What, are you supposed to jump high?
I don't know, I just figured bunny men would jump higher.
That doesn't make no sense.
I mean, it does.
Oh, why would that be the
bunny
case?
men,
That makes
but-
no sense. That makes no sense. It's like a big old world event.
Yep. That's what the fates are. They're like world quests.
Survived.
You did it. You lived.
was literally my quest. I need to go speak with Warren now. Where the fuck is Warren?
Use your minimap.
I'm using it. Oh. A cloud of bees! Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah! Alright. Set myself to Warren for inspection.
Oh, you don't have the gear. You have to go do some more class quests.
Oh. Well, how do I get to class? I'll go here. And then go back to Uda?
You have a skill called teleport you can use. It does cost money to teleport, though.
Okay, we'll just walk then.
Yeah, to teleport back to Ul'dah from here costs 194 gil.
I don't have that kind of money.
I can't even check you on that because you got me covering out your money.
I got 620.
Yeah, no, that is a lot of money for you.
Exactly. It's on site, bitch!
Yeah, that is another nice thing about this game, is like they do have fast travel, but they use money as an incentive to take the slower routes and actually explore the world.
That's fair.
Like, between the 3 big cities, you can teleport between them, but it'll be like 600-700 gil, or you can take you can take the airship at each town for like 140 gil.
I started to get worried the turtle was gonna fucking destroy me. Couldn't let that happen. I think fight or flight gives me an advantage against. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of here.
Sees big turtle, must kill big turtle.
Literally, dude, it's on site. It is on site for that turtle.
You know where we're going, right?
Back to the Coliseum, right?
Yeah, but you know where you're going, right?
The Coliseum, right?
But you know how to get there, right?
I do this. And I kill the big turtle. Because the turtle's talking shit.
Oh, shit, you're actually like holding your own against this turtle? You don't need me to heal you?
Told you.
About time.
I have the advantage now. I've defeated enough of them, I know how to fight them now.
Congratulations, you do know where you're going.
To kill this star mammoth.
For no reason at all, but just because you can.
No, it has mammoth meat. That way I get the well-fed buff.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't know what it does, but I got it. I gotta get some stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Parkour!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, see, those people dancing there, they both have blue names. Those are actual players.
Why are they dancing there then?
They probably are just AFK or logged out.
Is that what they do when you're logged out? You just start dancing for the rest of eternity?
They do whatever you were last doing. Nice getting Pengu
Dang.
into this. Yeah, how's it going, ya boy?
Hello, blonde babe. What can I do for?
Yeah, he's playing it with
I take it you and your
controller,
sword
too.
become better. Quit. Naturally, obviously. Hold on, hold on. She's wearing shorts underneath.
Yeah, he's playing a big lady gladiator.
I wish to be big and be effective. Tell the marauders outside the quicksand to face.
No,
me.
I didn't restart. I had a offline character that I made a healer, and I'm only level 21
Outside
with
the
them, so I
quicksand?
got just to the part to where you do the 3 dungeons. I did the first of the 3 dungeons, and that's where this character's at. So I'm just following him around to keep him healed while he gets up to that point, which will take a bit, but
I did nothing. Tell the marauders outside the quicksand to face /me. Huh? Is this place called Quicksand?
no, this place is called Ul'dah.
Hmm.
The
And where
bar,
the fuck is the
the
quicksand?
bar where Momodi's at is called the Quicksand.
Okay. Is this the bar or is this the fucking... Is this the demonic ritual? This is the demonic ritual.
Very nice, and he picked a gladiator, so he'll be the tank while you do the heals. That's why I chose to use this character, because depending on what he chose, I would have made a new character, but since he decided he wanted to be a tank, I was like, well, I don't need to make a new character if I already have a healer who can go anywhere right now. I'll just play my healer that I'd been playing offline. Because it does
It's
take
an absolute vibe.
it does take like 5 to 6 hours to get to the point where you can go between all 3 cities.
Maybe it's... Is it up here? No. I don't know what the quicksand is. I'm already lost. Wait! 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 Wait.
And I'm just following him around because he's directionally challenged, so... Where are you going?
Base /me. This did nothing.
Right.
How do I get to face me?
Get what to face you?
Base /me? It does nothing.
Oh, is there a thing?
/me.
Base. Did you want to make it all for the
Base
fun of it, or did you know you could level conjure on your
me.
other character as well? I wanted to make an alt just for like offline stuff, because the other one was I'm using for like stream only. This one is just meant for like whatever.
How do I get this guy to face me?
That's totally fair. Yeah. Try interacting with him.
I did. He just says bugger off.
Type /me.
I tried that. /me is unavailable at this time.
They're probably trying to get you to use an emo. I don't know what emote though.
Wait. I did that, but I didn't do... Maybe I gotta like link this guy and then /me. Okay. Oh! It worked!
Oh, you figured it out?
That's fucking stupid. Hey asshole, look at me. Why would you say that? That's so mean. Alright. Is that it? Tell the marauders outside. No, there's 2 more. Slash me. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I can't even attack a small person?
Are you enjoying Conjurer over Pugilist? A little bit, yeah. I mean, they're both fun in their own right.
Tell the wanderer inside the quicksand. Oh, okay. There's one inside.
Yeah, they're both fun in their own rights. But I am enjoying the Conjurer, though.
Hello! I'll let me axe do the talking. Listen, Lively, even for the quicksand, you two are gonna put on a show for. What's this? Another god's damn fool? Show some respect when you talk to Farfjord, the driven leader, the trouble, the bloody murmur, the mummers, bloody mummers, or such. I have heard first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... Oh no, I shit my pants! That's right, my sword makes people shit their pants. It's the spell now. That sword! It's the shit your pants sword! But only the sword of Nade would... Bloody hell, it's you! That's right, I have the shitty your pants sword. That's literally what he looked like he did. Begging your pardon, sir? Oh, he's gone. Bye-bye.
It's kind of hard to gauge when you're on such early levels if you truly gel with the class or even compare them. I've always liked the rotations of DPS and tanks, but I do want to give a healer a shot.
Why do they always do that?
Healers aren't so much of a rotation, at least the Conjurer. It's more of you use your wind ability at the start, because it's damage over time, then you just spam your stone damage, and then use your heal on people when they need it. That's about it. Then you got your repose, which puts them to sleep, which will stop AoE attacks.
Speak with Momodi, apparently. Now report to me, though. Adventure! Oh, wait! I'm going the wrong way. Nope, that was the right way. What was it? Wait.
Yeah.
This
so where
way.
the Pugilist is more of like an ability rotation, like a sort of dance. This is just like a spam class. Like you just pop one at the start of combat to apply damage over time, and then spam between 2 abilities depending on what you need.
I just like the idea of the enemy throwing everything in their kit at me, and just me standing there being like, yeah, fuck you. Run that shit. Run that fade. I'm sure DPS is fun too, but I like being really tanky.
Yeah, no, the only DPS class I have is a Pugilist, which is my stream character. And like,
oh nice.
The way it works is, you have stances, and you have to use one ability to get into the next stance. So go between 3 stances, and most of your abilities can only be used if you're in a certain stance. So it's kind of like a combo rotation.
Neat. When do I unlock a Chocobo?
Chocobo? I was told around level 20, but I still have yet to get that.
Fair enough. Oh.
Has it got the symbol above it?
Yep.
Yeah, your boy here is the one who was telling me about that. Ugh. Look at these goofy little cactuses.
A mere cactus wishes to face me in a duel? Then I shall go all out!
Bro, just out here killing cactus people for no reason. They didn't do nothing.
They know what they did.
What did these cactar do to you? They didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing.
Motherfucker! You dare think you can exist in—
Oh, here we go again.
For this crime, you will die!
Bro's gotta kill every tortoise.
You dare think it can exist in my presence? For this crime of impudence, it shall be slain! Fucking turtle. Alright, let's go. We got shit to do.
We do got shit to do, and you're just out here.
Turtle! You dare exist!
And here I am thinking maybe he'll get tired of this eventually. Nope, he does not tire of killing the giant turtles.
It's a battle to be legendary! It is the only one who can match skill in combat. Alright, let's get out of here.
Congrats, you killed the giant turtle yet again.
I don't know why you're wondering anything. Oh, that's a purple quest. I don't need this. That's part of my quest, though. Son of a bitch!
Oh lord.
Oh, a sack. Ah! A battle!
Tortel!
Turtle! Our battle will be legendary, Turtle. You see, Turtle, where our paths lie different is the fact of my conviction.
Oh, this
My belief in my friends!
This one's kind of beating me up a little bit.
It might win. Healer. Thank you. Fucking stupid turtle. You realize nothing.
Healer. Thank you.
Thank you. Listen, bro, turtles are like a dangerous and invasive. I literally have the best quest ever, and it says kill all. Please, things are ugly as shit.
Oh, so you'll say turtles are ugly, but not those shrews with the giant schnozzes.
They're like cute ugly. It's a battle! And they're purple. There's more of them. They kind of look like Jar Jar Binks. Need to heal that guard.
Oh.
A warrior of his caliber should not die. Don't worry, my friends. My healer friend is a renowned healer. How many are there? He did it. Alright. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Rock first. So, you think you're allowed to exist, Turtle? Well, you're wrong. As I
I'm getting your
am Pengu! I got a lot of XP from the turtles.
I mean, they're fucking level 17. You wouldn't be able to kill them without me. I'd hope you'd be getting a lot of XP.
Yeah, obviously. That part doesn't matter. What matters is that they're dead. And they can't harm another soul.
You've completely abandoned the quest you're supposed to be doing for this shit.
No I haven't. You don't know that. This could be part of the quest.
I've got your stream pulled up. I can see we've been heading in the opposite direction of your quest.
Shut up! You don't know nothing. I get distracted easily. I'm doing the thing with the symbols. See? I get all that free XP.
Your boy here was telling me the other day about the crafting jobs and stuff like that, like blacksmithing and stuff like that, and he's like, yeah, I keep getting distracted from my main quests by them, and was like, fair enough.
It's real though, it's a real problem.
You gotta kill the guy, Pengu, behind us.
Alright. Oh, guy. There's a guy? Hello, guy. I mean, I already have the mission. Like, I already did my job. Like, why do I gotta fight this guy? I'm gonna stand here and take it. I don't give a fuck.
There you go. Fucking slow walking at it.
It knows what it. It didn't choose to run away, so it also wants to battle. Oh no!
Welcome, Sprout Pengu. How's it going, dude?
This turtle, it knows what it did. It has to die. For the good of mankind, it has to die. I did it. The Earth is saved. You're all welcome. You're all welcome in chat. You're all welcome. I know. I know. I did the impossible. It's alright. It's alright to thank me. It's okay. That turtle won't be bothering anyone anymore.
Totally no.
Totally no. How dare. How dare. How dare. Report to Milo.
You had it from the moment you laid eyes.
Son of a bitch! This thing is existing
Oh
without my consent. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Very much
This thing exists
appreciated.
without my consent. It has been. I will always fight a turtle. I don't see any. We're good. We're safe for now, Pika. We're safe for now. Be careful, though. These turtles are an invasive species.
They can appear anywhere.
They
They
can.
could be hiding
They
right
will.
under our noses.
Exactly. You understand. uh,
You're stupid, Guild Master.
Don't call her stupid. She's pretty. And she's blonde. Alright, I need to pick something good. I'm gonna pick this. Get on my... whatever all this is. Okay. Another accepting quest. But first... I have armor.
I think in order for the pass that guy's inspection, you need a hat.
What?
So since you chose
That's
the
impossible.
armor, we can
Who
go
could've-
to the
who could've-
market real quick so you can buy a hat.
I didn't have any hat as an option.
You had an eye patch, which was a hat.
That's not real. I can't get that 'cause I'm not high enough level. It's only a +1. I'm not paying that
Oh,
much.
you
for
have a
+1.
new UI element on your screen.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It needs to get off my screen though.
I was a gladiator Paliwali main till I discovered Astro.
That's fair. Absolutely fair.
What's
I need a
what's
shield.
Astro? Well, we can go to the market. You can get a hat and a shield if you have enough money.
All right, let's do it.
You
Where's
remember how
it
to get? You remember how to get to the market?
I thought that was the market. Shit. This has to be the market. I did something and then I gained Iron Will.
Astrologian. It's the witch with tarot cards. Oh, that sounds cool.
That does sound cool. She actually has a use for all your
It's a
Exodia
healer
signs.
class too. Oh, fuck.
It's literally they
I
have
might-
a use for your Exodia classes now.
I might have to go into that one. This is an outfit person, not a armor person.
Oh, is it? Oh, damn it! And they have hats though. Is that not the same thing?
I don't think so.
Fuck.
Do you not
Shit.
remember where the merchant alley is, Pengu?
No, I didn't
Follow
pay
it
attention to
around.
the
Follow
tutorial.
around.
That's what I'm doing.
Just keep going around.
That's what I'm doing. It ain't my fault the tutorial didn't make any sense.
You're just navigationally challenged.
No, honestly, that's true. That is very true, actually.
You're like Zoro from One Piece.
Honestly, I can respect that. Where the fuck am I even? I found it. He doesn't sell hats.
Ad
Nope,
over.
doesn't sell
Oh,
hats.
you're in an ad.
Doesn't sell
Apologies.
hats.
Yeah, no.
Doesn't sell hats.
I might have to look into that astrology and if it's a healer class because this character is a healer character, and that sounds cool.
Strength +1, strength +2. I focus on strength, right?
I believe so.
All right, cool. I'll buy this, and then I'd like to buy.
Yeah. Strength affects physical damage dealt by gladiators' arms.
I'm looking.
It's so good,
for
is it? Yeah, I'll have to definitely look into that.
a shield. Who sells a shield?
Probably that guy.
I
Too.
thought it'd be this guy. He doesn't sell a shield.
He doesn't.
Not that I can tell. He sells finger gloves, which I probably need a pair of gloves anyway.
Well, there's more merchants over here. Did I get this already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, there's some arms merchants over here that probably has one.
Oh, okay. Where'd you go?
It's the arms dealer.
Oh, you over there?
It has strong healing over time, buffs, shields, etc. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'll definitely plug into that. Bro, why is Abacus finished naked?
You know, sometimes you question things.
And so, right here, the arms dealer.
Okay, can I get this thing not to show my hat?
You can, yeah.
How do I do that?
It's underneath your character and your character thing.
Oh,
There's
I see it.
Hide /
There we
display
go.
headgear.
Yeah, that thing just looks fucking terrible.
Both downside and upside of a rabbit person, none of the hats appear on me.
Honestly, that's only an upside.
I can't really wear. I can wear eye patches and face things, but I cannot wear hats. Well, I can wear hats, but they won't show. Anyway, I gotta get some hard sleepy sleep. I haven't slept in 17 hours. God damn. So I'm alert. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Always appreciate it. Animal skin. I need to sell this honey.
You
Beastkin blood.
Shield.
I need shield.
Too broke for
Any nasty
shield.
potions. I got nothing else I can sell. Mammoth steak. I'm still too broke.
Hold on.
I just want 420 shield.
Back out of the shop.
What? Oh, what's up? Huh? You giving me? Oh my god.
There you go.
That's a lot of money.
Not really.
That's so much money. Now I can buy 420 shield. Is there anything actually worthwhile in this fucking shop? Nope. Character? Where do I put the shield?
In your
Offhand?
slot.
Yes! Now I can use this ability.
You got a cool looking shield. I've just got a wooden board for a shield.
Yeah. That's to look good with my armor. Okay, now I'm ready to present myself.
You remember how to get back to him?
Yep, I run.
Run.
Listen. If we see... listen, it's very important. If we see anything important, you know, like anything dangerous to the city, we have to protect it at all costs. You see, the Final Fantasy devs didn't want to tell the gamers this, but if you see a turtle, it's actually evil and it wants to... Like right now! Like, one thing we could do, Pika. We have to shield bash it! To parry it! I have to go all out on the turtle!
I'm not gonna lie, that armor
Before it
does
destroys
look
the town.
pretty cool though.
Exactly, bro!
The armor I was getting as a pugilist did not look that good.
Exactly.
Then as a healer, I just get like big jackets and tight leggings. Which I mean,
I just
tight
like having the
leggings,
shield.
I ain't complaining.
Obviously not. Listen, as a healer, you're the support for the team, both mentally, physically, and that is how it works.
You cut out at sat, so I'm just gonna assume what you said, and we're not gonna need to repeat that.
Oh, hey, this guy's in trouble. Stop it! Stop chasing this man! Yeah, fight me instead. I'll be your opponent. Jesus. You're welcome, friend. I'd offer you a drink on the house, but it ain't my. Fair enough. How do I look? Everything appears to be in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is fickle, mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventures like you are few and far between. And I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades. Brushed aside, cracks in their hauberks, and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. That's not bad. I don't think it's gonna look good though. God, can I make it look like something else? Is that an option?
The bomb vest.
Yeah, ugh. Is there a way I can make this look like this? No?
Not that I know of yet. There might be later, but...
Ah, damn. Let's see. It's not a big... How big is the difference? Let me see. It's 2 difference. Plus it gives substitute now. I gotta wear it. That sucks. I think that sucks. I gotta wear. I had the cool armor for like a split second, and now I gotta wear this fucking bomb vest. And at least in case of a nuclear explosion, I'll be alright. I gotta search for the freelancers in Stone's Throw. This gives +2 strength and dexterity. What does dexterity do for you?
For you, it doesn't do anything.
Damn.
Yeah, so dexterity only affects physical damage dealt by rogues, vipers, archers, machinists, and dancers.
Fair enough.
So you work off strength.
Anything dexterity.
I work off of mind.
Fair enough. A gutless gladiator. Who dares abandon his comrades? Pathetic.
Ugh.
I would sooner die than abandon my comrades. Because I believe in justice! And truth. Speak with a gutless gladiator. Pathetic. No! It's the end of the world, Pika.
They've invaded.
My stuns don't work on him.
It did work, though.
Honestly, it worked pretty well, actually. Whee! Turtle. Hey, thank you for the follow, Teresia. It's much appreciated. Hello, how's it going? Listen, Teresia, if you see a turtle out in the wild, you know what you gotta do.
Like, you gotta slay.
You have to fight it. Stream's going well. How about your day? How's your day going? Jump over the bird. Nice, nice. I'm always glad to hear it. Ah, oh, shoot.
Oh, one of the dancers is gone, Pengu.
Oh. I'll never figure out how to get back here now. I'm doing alright. My good friend Pika's got me into this game, and it's pretty entertaining so far, I will say. Did not think it was gonna be. Honestly, when he said it was like, oh, like a little bit like this. Not as bad. Honestly, this is more entertaining. I feel like I'm actually doing something. You know? Of course. Always glad to share.
Yeah, like I said, it plays similarly to WoW, but with like a bunch of upgrades.
It's an amazing game. Yeah! I've been hearing good things about it. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what drought, dusk-white freelancers are all the way to the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huyan men with swords? Hey, honestly, if you want to start streaming, your best bet is just to give it a shot. Like, honestly, be yourself and throw that personality out there. It is literally the best thing you can do for streaming. Oh my gosh, this person. What is it? Lancers, first sort of gang of them hiding in the tunnels south of Blackbird Station. Seems like we're not rid of them yet, Julia. You might go to Central Station and take this gun. Why does everyone in this town have guns? Like, I mean, honestly, why are we using swords? Honestly. No, your best bet, though, is, honestly, if you can, find a little group. Like, find some people you enjoy streaming with, or at least enjoy hanging out with, and stream with them. Pika's one of my go-to, because, like, our personalities kind of mesh perfectly. He's the more, like, straightforward, kind of logical guy. No, I actually did not. I ended up getting this one from a good source our manager shot for, and did pretty well. Where am I supposed to go? I'm in the wrong outside. I'm at the wrong outside. I'm gonna go to the other side.
Yeah, you go to Central Thanalan, not Western Thanalan.
I don't know the difference.
One's Thanalan and the other's Thanalan.
I can't believe she's part of the chair guild. Look at this fucking dude.
Yeah.
That's a cool looking bunny. When do you get to look like that?
Bruh, you see me? Do I look like a cool kind of bunny person? No, I'm a cute kind of bunny person.
Fair enough. There we are. I'm starting to figure out this map.
Yep.
Dude, if I lived in a world with huge hornets, I would not want to.
But yeah, if you're not in the same zone as your quest, you can like interact with your quest on the sidebar. I don't know how you do it on a controller, but it'll tell you where you need to go, which zone you need to go to.
She's all yours, friend. This way. Alright.
Are we just fighting this person?
She's on site.
Oof.
It's on site. Of course. Please do. Feel free to share. A bee has entered the fray!
A bee?
Oh my gosh, I have a Los Angeles. Oh, I'm... I appreciate it, but I'm not looking for anything current. I actually... for me. But I appreciate the example, and I appreciate the respect on that end. Thank you, though. You are awesome. That's right, stand down. Good job, Anakin Roslin.
Raffleizing.
But I will see you again, I swear it. Look at this fool.
Hey, Kaido.
No.
Pengu's playing a big
How's it going,
lady.
Kaido? Big lady. Big tank lady. Just
He's currently wearing a bomb
the
vest.
ungood. Yeah, anything here? Of course. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I will keep that in mind. Wait in the ambush for the freelancers. Alright.
Yeah, Pengu's a big lady.
Oh,
with
look
a
at
bomb
these
vest.
things. Look at these ugly ass things.
Damn it, Pengu.
What? You're too short. It sucks to be you, Elf.
No, you ran around, and so I couldn't jump up the way you did because there's a fucking big wall in my way.
Crushed up bunny boy with your massive ass cheeks. Exactly. Exactly. I've explained to Pika, he is the support reason.
I'm going to need to make some gear for you and Pengu now if you guys would want them. Oh, absolutely, ya boy. If you
Of course.
want to. Where'd you go, Pengu?
Of
I
course.
lost you. You
I
kept,
went into the cave.
you kept,
I went into the
you kept
cave.
messing up my following path and getting me stuck.
I'm sorry, I have the inability to support these nuts. Got him. Fucking got him. Honestly, I love any good gear that looks awesome. I'm big on, like, looking good.
If I recall, the gear he makes does look pretty decent. And it's really
Nice.
good gear, too.
Nice.
Oh, you
Oh,
want
shit!
to instant
Bad
sting
guys.
ya? I'll wait for you.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna have to friend you again with this character, aren't I, ya boy?
Especially anything that looks better than this fucking bomb vest. Shit, we got more bad guys coming. Stay humble, big Bruce the Big.
What was your character's name again?
What, dude? He died on his own. I don't have any way to protect him. Okay, let me retry that. That didn't seem fair. Yes, I want normal. I don't want easy. Fuck off. Wish this guy would stop running into danger. You hit me, honestly.
I don't remember what your character's name was. You guys giving you a hard time?
There we go. Yeah, no, I had to keep this guy safe. He was really weak.
They were
Bruce the Big Cuck. Hang on, I can't hit you. I can't hit you. That would be... Dude, I'd go to jail. Put the heck on it. Oh my gosh. Speaking of animal cruelty, this fucking dude should be an animal because he's fucking terrible.
Those enemies were wearing the same bomb vest you are.
Exactly. You know why it is though, right? Because I'm actually undercover turtle agent, but
Oh, your
they are
little-
actually a part of the turtle agent.
Your little symbol's filled up. I don't know what that means though.
Yeah, it's been put up. I don't know how to get off. God damn it! I can't protect him. This guy fucking sucks. He also won't get the fuck out of the way of fucking enemies' attacks, so I'm forced to be like, sucks to be me. Dude runs in like a fucking dumbass.
Read all your skills, see what they do.
It ain't gonna help me none because I'm doing all my skills. This just boosts to me. It doesn't draw any aggro. This is the closest thing I have to draw aggro. And it doesn't work on some enemies.
Do you have an ability that stuns, right?
Yeah, it does, but it only stuns a certain amount of targets.
No, but
it doesn't do enough to.
Pengu, when an enemy goes to do the AoE attack thing where it shows them on the ground, stun them before that goes off, and it'll stop them from doing it.
Okay. I thought cause I've been doing that and it just goes off either.
No, you have to do it while the symbol's still on the ground.
All right. I'll try that then.
Because I'm pretty sure the only enemies that can't be stunned are like bosses.
Okay. There he is. Nope. You're attacking me. Me and me alone. Oh, it did work. But then I can't do any other attacks.
Well, it doesn't matter. The whole point of doing it is to stop him from doing the ground attack, because that's what's hitting the guy behind you.
Well, that time he did it no matter what. What the fuck? I could keep him off you better if you'd back the fuck up. Oh my god, he died! He does it no matter what, though. I literally did it, and he did.
It's because he was. So I don't know what
he's resistant, which means I can't do anything against it. Bruce the Big, more like Bruce the Bitch, dude. Oh my god, he just. So if he's resistant to stun, I just have to go. Well, there's nothing I can do there. Maybe I do more damage if I take that off. Bruce, heal yourself, dude. You have the ability to do that. Why can't you do it? I can't even attack right now. It's not letting me do anything. Epic. I love this. I can't do anything currently. Cool. I'm glad the map pulled up for some fucking reason. Why the fuck is the map up? Oh my god. This mission is fucking stupid. I'm not doing it on easy. I refuse. I generally fucking refuse. I'll sit here all fucking day. If I get nowhere, then this game's just terrible. Like, I will actively stand on that reasoning. Because, like, what the fuck? I should be able to draw aggro. That's, like, the entire point of this class. Yet, for some reason, they all just keep hitting Bruce.
Should have played the bunny girl. They could buffs against male opponents.
Probably.
No, he's playing Big Lady, though. Big Ladies also get buffs against the male opponents. Have you not seen how people react to Lady Demis, however you pronounce it?
I have an idea of how to cheese this.
But boobs win over big ladies every time. But what about big lady with big boobs?
Which is what I am.
Because then
I have an
a
idea.
normal person is always at boob height.
He attacks me this way. I'll just kill this guy fast enough that the other guy can't get over here. Damn it, he's already here. This appears to be the only way to do it, Pika, because he's resisted to half it, so... Is there, like, a time that he's not resisted to, like, right now? Nope, fully resisted.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So, literally, this is the only thing I could do. This is the only way I could do this mission. I had to pull his aggro far away from him. That was stupid. Try dodging a spear instead of walking into it. Fuck off! I literally saved your fucking ass. I hope how you try fucking stop being a useless fucking cuck and go back to your mother's fucking cell, you fucking piece of shit.
Well, you know a little bit about positioning now.
Dude, I want to kick Bruce in the balls, actually. Fuck that piece of shit, dude. Actually. Try dodging a spear instead of walking into it. Fuck off. Fuck off. I could take a hit, unlike your bitch ass. Fuck off, Bruce. I'm killing this fucking alligator.
Oh.
Apparently I won't kill this alligator.
No, it's the F.
It's invincible. It's invincible, I can't attack it. I don't have the power to. How come you can hit it?
You might have to level sync the thing on the right side.
Oh my god, how do I get there?
On controller, I cannot tell you.
Well, then it must not be important. I'm just gonna walk away. There's no way to do it, from what I can tell. I'm pushing every button in my kit. Nothing.
There's gotta be a button for it. I don't use controller, so I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill this giant turtle to make myself feel better.
Turtle.
Like, it's so upsetting. This game has no, like... Oh, it's controller supported. Not if everything is confusing to get to.
You
I
could
have to select? Is that how I do it? Oh, that's stupid.
I was about to say, you
Okay,
could
I think I know how
probably
to do
open
it
up
now.
your menu and look at the controls.
What's that little baby child doing? Why is the baby child fighting things naked?
Because why not, I suppose.
Yeah, no, I guess positioning is what that thing taught me. It also taught shit who should never have been born. That's gonna be added to the Final Fantasy lore. A guy named Bruce is kind of a bitch. Dude deserves to get his ass stomped. If you see him, kick his ass. Doesn't matter what side you're on.
Trash Gordon.
That's his character's name, Thrash Gordon.
Trash Gordon Gridania.
Trash Gordon, that's pretty good. Rather, you're a little too small to be a paladin. Their motives died with them. They were trying to name it Alice.
Oh look, Trash Gordon's with us.
Oh, nice. Strength +2. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see, oh, I see, oh, I see. This seems to be... You know, honestly, cause imagine it'll look better than what this fucking... Hello, Trav. Look at that fucking fancy gentleman. Hello, fancy gentleman. Hello. This fancy gentleman.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I am not gonna join
What,
his
Trash Gordon?
free company.
I don't know what it is.
Free company is a guild, essentially.
I'm sorry, friend. Slash sorry. That's not an option. I'm sorry, friend. Goodbye, friend! I don't know who that is. Well, he's gonna follow us? Or good. It's awkward. What's up, guys? Oh, damn. He was gonna offer us a business opportunity. Hey, Gordon. What's up? What's up? Hey, Gordon, what's up? Let's talk to this guy for a second. Do I have a business opportunity for you? If that's what he starts it off with, I'm gonna be very upset. Just trying to get you guys some extra XP. What is how does that help us get XP, Pika? Explain. Pika, what do I do here? You know, just a regular day. I feel that. I feel that. How will this help us? How will this help me? I feel that. How will this help me? I mean, I don't know what he's talking. We're good. We're just going through the casual experience. See, there you go. There you go. I appreciate the offer. The offer, my good man. I saw you guys following. It's following. I love teams. He's a good bud.
Hey, Cafe Santa Clara, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated.
He's a good bud. Do we just walk away from this conversation? What do we do? Because it's so awkward.
I mean, you can, yeah.
Alright. Do we entertain this or do we walk away, chat? Let us know. I'm terrified of social cues. What do you think NLT stands for? Nice live tuna? Wait a minute. NLT. Hold up.
Oh,
Hold
not
up,
like
NLT.
this. You declined the invite to, not like this.
Hold up. How do I decline that? Social. It's in social fellowships. No.
I just clicked on it and it opened up. Do you want to join? Yes or no? And I clicked no.
I didn't even see that. Oh, I see it now. What is the details? What is this? We are actively recruiting. You can check us out on Discord. Oh, okay. You can apply to a free company for its profile, submit application. No, thank you though. Just to talking shit with my play. Fair. I'm not looking to anything. Not looking for anything. For anything at the moment. At the moment, though. Thank you. Thank you, though. Alright. I don't have any quests currently. Moving out. Thanks, though. Make one with that. With that. There you go. Alright, let's go! Adventure! That was awkward communication.
Yeah.
I respect him, though. I respect him for coming up to us. That's very nice.
Yeah.
What's in here?
Every
Damn,
time,
it's a demonic ritual room again.
every time you enter
Every
this
single...
place.
It's so true, though. I don't want to go back that way, though. There.
You
go this
can
way.
use the Ethernet thing.
Does it cost anything to teleport within city?
Not within city, no.
Okay. So, quickly, let's go to the big one. There we go. Problem solved. Whew. That was awkward. Let's go. But NLT could have stand for not liking turtles.
No,
In which
it
case,
was not like this.
I could agree with his dad. Alright, where do we go from here? I don't have any missions.
What's your main quest? Are you able to click on it in
Out of
top
house
left?
and home? Out of house and home? It's in the Blackbrush station?
So you gotta go back to the Blackbrush station.
Where's that at? Is that where the guy who looked at my hat was?
Yep.
Okay. That's this way. I feel so bad though for rejecting that poor guy's thing. He did all that work. He had that sales pitch and everything. I mean, if we created a guild and made it for our chat, would they be interested?
If we had a big enough chat, maybe.
Yeah. Is this the right way? I think so. But also, doesn't matter. This turtle exists. Therefore, it has to die. Yo, you have a wind-up air shift?
Yeah.
That's epic.
You'll get one eventually.
Nice. Oh, it's the same guy want me to fight that same chick. I gained plus 7% XP.
I don't got any titles yet. Oof.
And then a title that says Turtle Slayer.
Yeah, everyone's got their own adventuring card, and you can design it you can customize it yourself. Mine looks cute.
Adventurer plate or profile?
Adventure plate. Essentially a card where if you right click someone, you can view their adventurer plate. Yours hasn't been created yet. I'm just watching you mess around with it. Just the fucking... Even with the smile, your character just looks so angry.
Yeah, she looks pissed. No, I like this zoomed. Now hold up. Let me move it like so. So she's peeking off screen. A little.
My fucking god.
How do I save this? I'm ready. This is perfect. Save. There we go. So worth it. So worth it. Yo, let me see your adventuring card. This looks fucking stupid. You're not being hired. Alright, go find some ore, he said. Pika, you have a moving problem.
Oh no, a turtle.
You'd think I'll lose interest in this, I promise. It'll take a long ass time.
I can't wait till we get to an area that doesn't have the giant turtles anymore.
And then I'll have nothing to worry about, because then we'll be safe. Then we'll have saved the world. I just can't wait till we fight the giant turtle boss. Like the big quest at the end of the game where you fight the giant.
You think the giant turtles are bad? Just wait till you see the giant toads.
No. Frogs can't be bad. They can't be evil.
Not
unless...
frogs, toads.
Oh, no. Not the brother toad. What are goblins?
Goblins?
Mm-hmm.
They're like goblins, but goblin.
That's stupid.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
that
these
thing.
things. Pico, watch out! They're attempting to kill you.
And they're failing.
But they attempted nonetheless. Oh yeah? Follow this.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't want this battle, Turtle. But I know if I leave you here, you'll cause more damage.
Took you long enough, Jesus.
I mean, it's a big turtle, dude. They're kind of a threat to society. Let me see. Sells for 100 gil. It has +1, so we'll take it. Characters, boom.
Okay, you got a new armor on now. You're no longer wearing a bomb vest.
Mm-hmm. I've had this armor on for a while.
I just noticed.
Ah.
You called that a
That
sword?
is what
That's a
happens.
paddle.
Bro, don't talk about my fucking sword like that.
She's got a big old paddle.
Okay. Way down the hole. I need to go back to Blackbrush Station. He says to get a gun. And to go take care of those giant turtles.
Does he? Does he say that?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's what he said. I mean, he didn't say that in exact words and phrases, but he said it.
You're not even reading any of what they're saying.
He said it in his eyes, and that's what matters most. This isn't the same guy. Is he downstairs? Is there downstairs? Oh, there's a cliffside. Maybe he's down here.
Does he make us take a ton of fall damage?
Eh. You're a healer. Give ginger cookies to the children? Why the fuck would I do that? Child?
Nope. Children outside on the porch.
Oh. Oh. The gingerbread. Starveling child? I'm giving them cookies? These kids they need nourishment. They will not survive the winter.
Well, if you've been reading any of the stuff, you'd know what's going on.
These kids are starving. They will not survive the winter. Thank you for the follow, Live MVT. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more to stone's throw for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier, never enough food, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt for the greater good. I remember thinking, hey there, V. Hey, how you doing? They say enough money you could change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do. I'll buy excavation sites and start my own mining business. Then I'll get my fellow refugees to their work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited and suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. We will take it, adventure. We will claim our dignity with our... We found her. Waston, you must come and see. Already amazing, we leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history. Alright.
So eventually, after the calamity, a bunch of people whose cities were destroyed migrated here, and they're poor refugees now, but the city's not able to help, not helping them. The people...
So we give children cookies so they get cavities.
The rich merchants are the ones who are able to change the laws. So he's like, okay, well, I'm a get rich so that I can change the laws and actually help these poor children.
I'm doing all right.
So he found a mining thing that is gonna make him rich. That's what we're gonna check out for.
Proceed.
Good luck.
Thank you, friend. Oh, these guys are attacking him. Those balls, son! A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city? God's damned idiot. I try to. I stream on at least a decent basis. Not, I wouldn't say daily, though. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and cozy with you? Looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. I'm in the water. The syndicate? Ha! Finally sunk in, has it? Hello. Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you. Die alone. Bitch, I'm a paladin. I'm a paladin.
I think fix your mic
gladiator.
at least on Discord and keep cutting
What?
out.
Oh my goodness, bro. Give me a second. Let me quickly grab my fucking mic fix. I don't think I'm cutting out, at least not in this.
You might not be in stream, I don't know, but I know in Discord, like, occasionally just a word or two will get cut.
It's probably this. It's probably just my noise suppression thing on Discord being weird because I already have noise suppression on, and it's thinking there's something there. Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone of soul. This humble stone of soul, that it may wake to life. What? Who's spouting that gibber shit? Show yourself. Uh-oh. 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 Then, this ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells. Does this Lord Lorito... Alright, 1v1 me, Rock. Let's see which is tougher. Me or Rock? Your vibe is amazing. Oh, thank you! I try to keep an awesome vibe. I'll never lose to a Rock. Not while there's justice to be held. And freedom! Oh. I did it. I parried the rock. Now we'll never Kevin Hart team up. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Hello? Oh, he's gone. Did he ever really exist? Your gameplay is also very good. Oh, thank you. I try to be decent. Try to make it decent. Hey, it's this guy again. Damn, seems I missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. I'm pretty strong now. I can punch rocks. No! the rock is giving me deja vu. Oh, there's an entire city of people just living their life. That kid walks with such grace. He's surrounded by voluptuous women. I would compose a ballad do just the songstress Uzal herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. Have I oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love along? But I never truly believed it until I met you two, desert. It's a playboy, okay. I respect it. I hear they attacked another caravan. Hey, an old business suffering for it. Bloody Amashi. What stirred him up to do, you reckon? Another raid? I'll wager the caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal. Thank you, thank you. We must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. Tell me, where in this marvelous city would you lovely ladies be staying? I mean, dude kinda has game, okay? I'm not gonna... I think all these small, like... Have you drawn from somewhere? No. I had our manager found this one on a site and got it to use. Of course, the primals. A fine mess, we must not lose hope. We'll know what to do. We need only to trust in his judgment. What the fuck is that? Truly a marvel of Shirlian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach and touch the aether. What the f is going on? That blade. That sussy blade. Oh, and he's gone. I always said I'm walking away. I'm done with this shit. Time to focus. No more gallivanting like before. The Scions are way counting on you. Have faith in me and trust in you. Oh. Very well. A disturbance is recent. The Sully entry? Maybe Papa Sean will know what's going on. Hell yeah. Papa Sean always knows what's going on. He makes pretty good Aether pizza.
Sean's pizza.
Mm-hmm. Where did these guys come from? Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest has already quit the scene. The General? Very well. I shall be there soon. My colleagues went to a great length to provide me the means to detect aetheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you see in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might be simpler just... Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned. Lord Lolorito? I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you, he is not a man to be. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and expect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me the coffer and coffin later. And until then, stay safe. Alright.
So that essentially introduces the main issue going on in this city.
Okay.
There's the syndicate, which are like the richest of the rich merchants, who are like using money to change laws. And then there's the Sultana, who's like the queen of the city, and they're currently like fighting for power and control of the city. Well, the syndicate's trying to wrestle more control away from this thing. Fucking what you call it?
Alright then.
Alright, let's go speak with Whiston.
Yep. It's almost a good name.
There needs to be an N in there, right?
Needs to be an I in there instead of a Y.
Winston.
Exactly. My dog Winston. He'll know what to do. Boom, 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 boom,
Boom, boom, boom, boom,
boom.
The music in this game is pretty good too.
Exactly.
Oh, is that sigil like a buff thing? You have Iron Will, your enmity is increased?
It's just, if it is a buff, it's a constant buff.
Yeah, because when
I can turn it on, turn it off.
Oh, you just gave yourself.
Yep.
Iron Will, enmity is increased. I don't know what enmity is, but you have increased enmity.
Yeah. Think I know what it is?
I mean, it clearly has to do with your class, I'd assume.
Maybe. Turtle! Good shit. I'm glad you started taking part in these battles.
Just
against the great turtle.
Quicker.
Whoop.
Fucking full damage, goddammit.
It's the only way down here. And he's like aggro. That's his tank stance. Oh, okay.
Oh.
That makes a lot more sense. I'll just keep it on. Why not?
Tanky gal.
Exactly. Alright, way down the hole. It's all the way back in Ulda.
While you're here, you boy, what was your character's name? I can send you a friend request real quick.
Yeah.
Hey dearly, how's it going?
It goes pretty well. What is this? What? Can I not teleport with this thing? Huh, weird. Well, either way then. Back on the road again. Going places I may never see again. I need the fucking map to do a thing. Did I get back where I was? I don't know how to get back where I was. But it doesn't matter now. The true battle has begun.
Mobility.
Yeah, I don't know how to get there.
Of course you don't.
It's running away to go hurt people. I can't let it do that. You see how it munches? It'll do that to everyone if we don't stop it. Alright. Well, turtles are giving no XP at this point.
I mean, you're about the same level as them.
Yeah, I guess. New bad guy! Oh, it's done. It'll turn off. So you run into the dungeon without turning it back on. It'll trash. You go, ooh. Fair.
What was your character's name? Yeah, boy. Hey, Mary J, how's it going?
How's it going? Watch out. There we go.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Alright, now how do we get back to town? This looks like a town. It's like another starting area. There it is, I see it now.
First time catching your stream, you were in here earlier.
Mary J. What's going on, Mary J? You're being crazy, Mary J. You're being crazy.
Yeah, but it's not first time catching my stream if you were in here earlier.
It's probably the second time. Well, true, but it would be the first time.
That's what it was.
Floyd Gallagher. That's a good name.
You were a Marauder, right? What was your class? No, you were a warrior, weren't you?
What got you into streaming, Pika? Or did you already say?
Just streaming.
Fair enough. Keep it simple. Wait, this is this way.
Yeah, I'm not finding you. Unless it doesn't find you if you're not online, you're probably not online.
Maybe not. No, this ain't it.
My character's on the Aether server, so it may not show up in the player search since I think you guys are on Primal. Ah.
True.
Probably.
Shoot. What was the point of the different servers?
There are different servers. Where are you
Fair
going?
enough. Trying to find Momodi.
So you don't remember where she's at.
I know she's in a bar. I figure if I go in a circle.
You're going the wrong way.
Well, you said it's a circle before, so I feel like something is amiss.
Leva is a scammer, be aware. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we kind of got that. But I appreciate the notice though. It's always good to have the notice. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's the point of the leaf next to my name?
Just shows you're a new player.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Unplug my headset.
Son of a bitch.
There you go.
Where the fuck is this place? That's not it. That's not it.
Are you still lost?
Oh, yes.
Well, you ran me into a wall, so I lost you.
Fuck. I just went through the portal thing. I'm gonna try to find it still. I think this might be it. Either this is the place where the demonic ritual happens. I think I found it. Either that or I went to the same direction I did before and I'm lost. Only time will tell. Yep, I'm lost.
Well, I'm here, so.
Well, shit. Maybe it's this way then. Maybe I continue down this way.
You know the easiest way to remember where it's at, Pengu?
Sure?
Where do you exit out to the central Thanaland?
I have no clue.
Where did we come
I'm just gonna go in a circle and hope. I have completely lost track of where that was.
Oh, God.
Nika, you don't understand. I struggle with directions. How did I end up back in my guild? How did I end up here? Who the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I even? Is this it, maybe? No, this is the demonic ritual.
We're not even
Fuck.
at the confusing section of Ul'dah.
Bro, it gets more confusing?
This is literally just a big circle.
Bro, I'm already lost. Bro, I've been lost for days. This map does nothing to help.
I mean, it should. There should be a symbol on your minimap that says, hey, your quest is over here.
It doesn't help because it's in the middle. Unless this is it. Maybe. Nope, this is the dancing area. This is not where it is. Maybe this is it? Ah, I found it!
Remember, Pengu, it's the place where you
I'm
tried
not
to
gonna
jump.
remember.
It's the place where you try to jump into the fountain.
There's like 6 fountains in this place that all look the same.
I believe he walked into the confusing section. If you guys party up, you'll be able to see a little blip of each other on the map if you're in the same area. Yeah, but I assumed that I was like siphoning a little bit of like lessening his XP gains when we were in a party. I could be wrong, but that's why we're not currently in a party.
In rooms now available. Guild leaves are now available. It's a recommendation. This feature displays a list of quests and duties that are currently available in your area. Okay, what does this do? At the horizon? Where's the horizon?
Well, if you know how to get to the right side of your
Side?
screen to actually click on that quest, it'll show you where.
Hold on. Hold on. That helps none. It's in the close area that I'm in, but I don't know.
What did it show?
Will Barrett. Free company invite Will Barrett. No. Just because I'm lost doesn't mean I wish to be joining a company.
Pengu, it shows you what, when you go onto it, it pops it up on the map, it shows you what location it's in.
Does it?
Yes.
Dan Alien.
You can... What Thanolin?
That's all it says.
Zoom out a little bit.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Target zoom. I gotta find Horizon. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa! No, it really is like World of Warcraft. You see how big you can make the screen?
Yeah, so if you go to it on the map and you zoom out, it says the name of the area underneath that section of the map.
Does it?
Yeah, and if you zoom out, it shows the connection from where you're currently at to where it's at.
Well, this is probably it.
No.
Nope, it's not. The door's closed. Wait. Wait.
No.
Wait. Wait.
That's for the guild. That gets you the job. That's not something you need to do.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. You
gotta use the map, Pengu, if you don't know where you're going.
That's what I'm doing. Yep, still lost.
Hey Pengu, on your map,
What's up?
what name has a border around it with the quest's completion symbol?
My map?
Yeah.
Let me look. None from what I could tell.
I'm looking at your stream right now and I can see it.
Do you? Am I blind?
You open up the map, there's all the names of all the locations, right? One of the locations is highlighted with a border
This
and
is just a side. This is just a side thing.
What's just a side thing?
This thing.
What
It's not
thing?
part of the map.
What thing?
This thing.
What's it say?
Western Alien. That's not
Yeah.
what I'm looking for.
What?
I'm looking for the horizon.
Where do you think the horizon is if that place has the border with the symbol?
It's not a place you can go, Pika.
What it's telling you is that horizon is within Western
No,
Thanalan.
Pika. No, Pika. No. That's crazy. You know, that's crazy talk, Pika. It's the gate.
The gate that takes you where, Pengu?
I don't know. New Jersey?
Western Thanalan.
It could be New Jersey.
Fucking God, Pengu. You're like...
You don't know
Oh.
for certain that it's not New Jersey.
I'm back from sleep, didn't you? Pika spits facts.
I don't know about
Like...
that. I don't know about that one.
Sometimes I feel like Pengu just intentionally blocks out any important information that he needs to know.
I don't know what you're talking about. Turtle!
Like I tell him, look at your map, there's a name with a border in the quest symbol, and he goes, well, that only thing is Western Thanalan, that's not the horizon. Like, maybe the
It's not the
horizon's
horizon.
in
It
Western...
wasn't the horizon.
Pengu, can I
No, it makes no
suggest
sense.
something?
Why would that...
Kill
why would that be
everything you
there?
see if it has the orange symbol next to its name. Yeah, I already told him about that one. Because that means it's hunting dog target.
Yep. Also kill every single turtle you ever see ever. That was said in the tutorial for me. It was very important. It was like, hey, if you see a turtle outside, it's probably hunting the... So please stop it, or else it could die. I ran into a wall. Damn. He really got himself a free meal, respectfully.
PK, not sure if it exists, but can you give Pengu a turtle minion?
No. I cannot raise the dead child. The fuck is this stupid stuff? Hey, look, it's dotted on.
Man, Pengu, where are we at now?
I don't fucking know.
Well, what's the name of this location, Pengu?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to come back to it here in a second.
This is where your quests are, right?
No. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is where your quests are. So what's this place called, Pengu?
I don't know. We go outside and see. Sunrise.
This is the Sunrise Gate, but what's the location?
Doesn't say. Probably it's called Sunrise though.
Oh no, yeah, it didn't just pop up on your screen there and say Horizon, which is where,
No, it's not
Pengu?
hidden. No.
Where are we?
It's not real. It's not real. Not
Did
real
that,
big.
that just confirm that the horizon is in Western Thanland?
No. No. Do I need to do this quest?
That
No,
just
no
unlocks.
sucks.
It just unlocks the ability to do leva quests in this area.
That sounds dumb.
You're in Isengard, where the hobbits go. You're taking the hobbit to Isengard.
Exactly. Exactly. See, Sunsight Gate.
Sunsight what?
Sunsight Gate. Wait, speak
Sunsight
with
Gate.
Tanoa at Horizon. Well, where's Horizon?
That's the levy quest person thing.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
God damn it.
it unlocks the ability to do levy quests in
I
this
have
area.
to do this quest.
You don't have to, but it unlocks the ability to do levy quests for
What is
this
it?
area.
What's a Ledley quest?
Levy quests are just locational quests.
Eh.
They're optional quests.
Eh.
What you currently need is supply and demand.
Which is
Use your
This
thing
way.
to figure it out.
this way. This way. The Chocobo!
Levy quests unlock stuff for little retainers, which you haven't done yet. Yeah, we don't have retainers. Well, Pengu doesn't have retainers yet.
Exactly. What the fuck is a retainer?
Man, Pengu, maybe you should, like, use your little button thing that says supply and demand in the top left corner that you can do to see where you're supposed to go to get that quest.
Why would I do that?
So that you know where you're supposed to go to get your quest.
Why would I do that, though?
So you can do your quest.
I'm already on the quest.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I didn't see you stop long enough to pick it up. That's why I was just like, oh.
So you think you know, but you don't. Look at that. Look at that.
Man, Pengu's actually
I'll
doing his
see-
quests now.
Pika went out of his way to assume I was not doing my quest. I'm slowly getting the orange.
The orange?
See? Look at my ass, look at my boots.
Oh, you're becoming orange.
Don't
Pengu,
skip dialogue. It's not worth the dialogue.
I've tried
Like, it has no
telling
good
him,
story.
Bro.
It's an MMO. It has no actual like meaning. The dialogue means nothing. It just tells nonsense
What's
behind
the
mission.
one thing I described this game as, Pengu?
MMO?
Similar to World of Warcraft with better graphics, story, and cutscenes.
Yeah, it's not a cutscene. It's just basic dialogue.
But that's story. You're on the main quest, which is story.
I don't know. I feel like you're being a little too this game if you're calling that story.
Just
Deliver
because it's a long
pretzels.
story doesn't mean it's not
Deliver
story.
deliver pretzels. You don't understand. Deliver pretzels. It's the hero's journey. If you don't deliver the entire town will die. Like, alright, well. I just talked to this guy like a minute ago. Search for the raw Nantionite. There it is. Oh. Oh shit.
One of upper management.
One of the upper management, Frito-Lay. What is
You
Frito-Lay?
have to start out somewhere to get to be a big shot. Frito-Lay's the chip company.
Oh.
Fritos and
Fair enough.
Lays.
I don't know. I don't know. They didn't know the company was called Frito-Lay. That sounds terrible. They should have just called themselves Batado. If they would have called themselves Potato, they would have became bigger. I paid attention to the actual story cutscenes.
But there's actual story dialogue too.
Nah. I can't believe that.
They were two different
They were
companies,
two different
Lay's and
Oh,
Fritos
fair enough.
emerged, thus born Frito-Lay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, Pengu, the regular dialogue does matter, because you didn't even know that the fucking syndicate was causing the poor children to be poor, which is why the one guy was wanting to be rich so he could change the laws to help the poor people. You wouldn't have known any
I could
of
have
that
guessed.
if you
I
weren't
could have
reading any
guessed
of the
that.
dialogue. Oh,
I
yeah,
could have guessed that.
Could you have?
Yeah, because the beginning of the game literally says the two.
The what? Your
So
mic
obviously,
cut.
syndicate bad guy.
The what? Your mic cut.
The syndicate and the loyalists are throwing their money around at the beginning of the game.
That they're throwing their money around, and that would have led you to believe that
Yeah, the kids would be poor. Yeah.
And that guy was wanting to be rich so that he could change the laws and help the poor kids. You would have pieced all that together too.
I literally read that part out loud.
After I was telling you to.
Like I don't know what you expect from me. They just misjudged. They just want at least they're heroes, you know?
Your mic cutting is really bad.
What the fuck is happening? I don't know why it's cutting. It's not cutting. I don't understand. I don't understand. I generally do not understand why Discord is cutting my mic. Let me see if I can fix it, because like it's actually driving me insane now. Okay.
Next, it's like I'm
Let's
missing
see.
like half of what you're saying because you'll just be
Okay.
talking.
I'm turning this down. Hopefully it doesn't get. This doesn't fix that. Hopefully it'll fix that. Hopefully it'll fix that. All right. Does it do it now, or is it cutting out now, or is it fine?
We'll have to find out.
Gotcha. Should be a simple one, mind you, but I don't need to just fucking shit. Just I keep walking up to this child. I think it's an important mission. All because I'm wasting time reading it. When in fact I need to go kill these things. These swarms.
The sun midge swarms.
Yeah. I'm not gonna just fly.
Beating them flies with your paddle.
Let's see if I can hit him from here.
It even makes the sound of a wooden plank when you smack them.
Yeah, obviously.
Bro, weaponize the yaoi paddle.
Honestly. Report to Hudson. What is this thing?
A paiste.
This is not real.
Looks like a snake with legs.
Exactly. Which should not be real. Why would a snake need legs?
To run.
Where would it go?
At you.
But why?
Because it's a snake.
With legs?
Yep.
Fair. You see, you wouldn't get all that information if you read the story. That's in-world lore you had to figure out. Oh, shoot.
Back to Fufu.
He's saying, will you stay at my house? And I'm like, yep. And I leveled up. Oh, there we go. The last letter to Lost Hope. Pray allow me to list your aid, Raven. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Lawfrick stationed there ever since he was transferred. We've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear the courier may have been met with some misfortune on the road. She must have been made to its central Thalon, and the brass blades patrol on the road. It seems the Scorpion Crossing would have seen something, but if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in central Thalon. Good luck. Adventure awaits! Well? Well? Wait, hold up. There we go. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Wait.
It's this way. No, it's not. I was right. It is this way. Maybe? Is it this way? I don't know if it's this way.
Oh, wait, where'd you go?
What is this? Blackbrush Station.
Search for Cesarelli. Search for Cecily in Central Thanalan. Where are we at, Pengu?
Is this way? I don't fucking know.
Where's the Horizon?
I thought it was in Horizon.
And where's Horizon?
Central Thanalan?
No.
I don't know.
We're in Western Thanalan.
So I have to go all the way back to the other place?
Let's go to Central Thanalan.
Ugh. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're fucking teleporting finally. I'll bite the bullet this time.
It's because you don't want to walk.
Yeah, it's fucking a far-ass walk. There we go. Alrighty.
We are running.
Yeah. There he is. Bulbus sent you, right? Help me out. Alright. Let's go this way.
Going to deliver Fufalupa's letter.
Yep. Because the person was too lazy to deliver it.
Well, here we go. We're gonna take fall damage again.
Obviously, it's the only way down here. You're really gonna act like it doesn't fully heal us by the time we walk like 20 feet?
One of these times you're gonna go jumping off a cliff, not realizing that it's too much fall damage and you're gonna die.
Nah. You're a healer. You can just heal me.
Not if we're both dead from fall damage.
Well, if you're following me off a cliff, what does that say about you?
That you're leading me off a cliff.
I feel like this is a lot more about you for following me. All here have been forsaken adventure. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. All right then.
Now where are we going?
No, there's a mission here. Thought I told you to get out of here. What are you looking for? A chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubbornness, adventurers. A lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws taking up residence at the Quivering Manse on the ridge in the south. Their leader styled himself as an old equivalent syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies, not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on people of lost hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face will retaliate against the lost hope. You, however, not known to the bandits or their allies, you will have to help us and deal with the Baron. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
What are you doing? What did you just do?
I didn't do anything.
I literally saw you break things.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
No.
But at this current moment, I say we complete this mission next time. Only because I'm starving. I get some food.
You're good. You're good.
All right. So next time we are gonna save this land from outlaws because we're the heroes. And if you guys want to see that, make sure y'all hit a like and follow.
I'm gonna stay on and stream just a little bit longer and do some of these things.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Might
Then
even swap to my other character here in a bit.
I'm not waiting 10 seconds. I have to wait this whole time.
To log out? You shouldn't. You should just be.
You
should be able to just hit OK again. And...
No, I maybe wait the whole 20 seconds. I think to make sure I wasn't in danger. I wasn't just trying to like exit thing.
That's a good call. You should have logged out in a town or a safe zone because then you get rested XP bonus.
Well, I'm resting there. That little town. It's not a town. It might not be a town. Oh shoot. Well, I'll let you do your thing. And do your thing, do your thing. I'm gonna get some food, and if you're still on, let me know.
Yep.
Peace, peace.
Now we're on to my shit. I'm just gonna complete this Beauty's Only Scalp Deep with this character, and then I'm gonna swap over to my other one. Or at least just get the part from the Alchemist over here, and then I'm gonna swap to my other character. Oh. Gita Vanald. The alchemists were... Yeah, they're inside. Do, 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 do. Nope, not here. Hello? Oh, I have to go up this way. Oh, I did that. Let me log out and swap characters. While this is loading up, I'm gonna give me some drink real quick. I will be right back, guys. Ooh, sorry about that. Had to use the restroom and check my laundry as well. I am back though. And Tribe, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Oh. Okay. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discovery we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at the Imagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so it seemed like a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Eisenbard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see how he gives us his full cooperation. Alright. From fashion disasters. Give me a drink if you're near the purse. Right. Of course, 6 was wardrobe too. And now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear? You'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same, it just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour, just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispel to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple glamours away. Go ahead and give it a try. Also, do make it quick, dear. For my sake, I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing. God damn. Okay. Oh, good lord. Dye their outfits of veritable rainbow of colors. Okay. Well, now we know how to make our stuff look good. It's all the way in eastern Thanalan. It's a lot of money, but it saves a lot of time. Menphilius sent word on an adventure fitting a description would be alarming. She also warned us to be wary of Al-Majah. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp. The people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. She learned Arm of the Destroyer. To all nearby targets. Let's get right to it then. Menphilius names the Al-Majah culprits in all this. You do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Al-Majah hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay in the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama, Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. Poor souls deserve a proper burial. I accede to the deed before the Mongols catch their scent, but I know not if the Al-Majah still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Al-Majah seek in this area. Alright. So that is right outside to the south. Go to go. It's good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Al-Majah? Did you see any? Surely such masters of monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so they were Al-Majah remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the low-born disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Al-Majah raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Dry Bones every day. And even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. Here's a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, wafting away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write you a note for you to show him. Else he's not like to speak to you. Bro, someone just straight up summoned a car behind me. What the fuck?
Gods be damned, you're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Eisenbach. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and cooked some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. Well, with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me.
Please, sir, just leave me be.
Nothing to say but this. I'll take who, or whatever's been feeding off us though folk.
What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me.
Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying.
Combat Captain, have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. Common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergymen may know something of use. If we know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of St. Adama Lendama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. As long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? Morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquise. Tends to the graves of the Lichyard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Marcus, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? Afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me, you will find Sister Orson within the church walls. Here you have done us the service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing tribal inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marcus would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marcus soon. I don't know what Thancred's getting offended for, dude's just tending graves. Well, thank you, Captain. Burial's no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Captain? Oh, haven't you, Captain? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungist, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good Sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you'd be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marcus, I'd swear to the 12 I had seen that face elsewhere before. Sister Orson, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, It is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, it couldn't be she, could it? I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy captain, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. And we're running. And running. And running.
Please help. Sister Orson went out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. What if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her.
Oh, I see.
You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. Seems my gratitude is yours yet again. Spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. And we run again. And we run again.
Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend, I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans, and risked her own well-being in the doing so, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. I'm well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. Seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. Hold on. But now, on the matter at hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left a word that he will be waiting in the Amalja encampment to the southeast. Where the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. One second, guys. Oh. Okay. So where are we going? Up out of here to the south. Go talk to Thancred. Call it dry bone, but it seems to be raining pretty nicely out here. Doesn't seem as dry as the name suggests. There you are, Captain. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Eisenbart said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. False though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. Tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, Let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Captain. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Sure. These bits about Nal seem some less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Well. Back to camp we go. Boom 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 boom. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people. The blood thickens, Captain. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt any irony in there somewhere, but I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Posing as a priest, to think. Hey George, how's it going? These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Captain. I shall keep my ears and eyes opened, now more than ever. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. A suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Captain and me serve by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. As I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek, it will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well, you have my thanks. Listen, Captain, so as to lay the foundations for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I will eat it on the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. I preach the teachings of Azoma, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azoma is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days.
And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself.
Damn.
What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone?
Damn.
Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate.
Or they said, you too poor, go away. Another building race.
I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Captain. Camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressors, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate. To the east of here, the eyes of the authorities do not reach that place. Rather ideal for spiriting away helpless souls. Now go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. And you? Where's your disguise thing, Cred? We were supposed to be in disguise together, right? Right? Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, Steffi, how's it going? How's it going? Ooh. Up. Up. Oh, hey, you're in disguise too now, finally. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Captain. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live, no way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Naldthal, and I come to offer you succor. What's my stream schedule? Monday through Thursday, starting at noon.
There will not be a stream this Thursday, though, because I will be gone. There won't be a stream next Monday, either. Leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Tempting offered, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you'd have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me, I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Continue. Very well, I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Well, some moons ago, the Almaja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted to schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting his one home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. Was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again! Are you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter, there'll be time to learn the truth. Captain, be a good man and take word of these developments to Menphilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Hell yeah. Ooh. Alright. God, all the way back over there. Spend some coin, do some teleporting. Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome back, Captain. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause, that you might take to the field suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots. He's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment in Eorzea. Knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Okay. Central Thanalan. Okay, gotta go this way, and run. I'm gonna go up and around. Go. Who is a blender come to tent ring from you to mix bubbly pots? Fighting tool drinks in the airy self. When full of airy self, Fighting Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia. If materia join with other Fighting Tool, in Big Eyes. Fighty tool gains power of airy self. Psh, go. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander's friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty tool to Mutamix, yes. Fighting tool is strong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. The materia master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty tool, yes. Shh. Oh. Materia join with Fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from Summit, as would have struggled to cut steak, into a weapon worth wielding. Psh, go. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. An Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus do we perform a spirit bond. Spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. You are ready to commence your learning. Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see? This is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek out others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Phobos. Melding is her field of expertise.